Hi. Hope you're all doing well. I have a full belly, a full fridge, and a full case to solve in front of me. So I hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. I did not stream yesterday. I originally did intend to. I did intend to stream Ring Fit yesterday, but it just kind of like didn't happen. I legitimately don't remember what I was doing. I think I played Pokemon for most of the day. I think. I don't know, I watched anime with someone. I lost track of time. Anyway, but today we're gonna do this and it's gonna be great. Whew. That was a close one. It's a little on the loud side by chance. Feels a little loud. I know you're giving that all your... I know you're giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah. Do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so it makes sense for her to know Mia, right? Alright. It's time for those pictures to come into evidence. Excuse me. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... Hi, Ian. You want that milk game, don't you? Oh, there she is. Franziska. I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Also, I was browsing fan art of Franziska yesterday, and there is this really, really funny one. Hold on, let me... Karma, let me find it. It's silly. It's safe for work, don't worry. There's also just like a lot of really good art in general, like some really well done stuff. Ready? Check this out. I don't know why someone decided that they needed to put not only Franziska into a bunny like gambling house costume, but also Edgeworth. It's just great. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Poor Edgeworth, right? Like, you know, I don't know how he would even get roped into that, but you know he had no choice. Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza! Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's violence against my fair self. That's fine. What? That's fine? That ain't fine, that's a whip! Ugh! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Man, she loves that word, doesn't she? Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. Haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. Do you think she rides horses by chance? Because I feel like if she didn't have a whip, she'd have like a riding crop or something. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big, happy family, okay? here we go. I wonder what we're gonna get with the pictures that she has, because she has 2 photos, so we know that much. Only the doc and the defendant went into the challenge chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. She was not. I swear, other than those 2, there was no one else in the room. There was no pistol waggling. Lotta, why are you lying? And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Eh? Excuse me? Reckon course. Short for you reckon? Course I did. Ugh! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. Moment of truth will be in that picture. Let's see here. This here's the picture. I'm confused by this picture. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. I am very confused by this because she was over here, wasn't she? Like, she was over here, and like the hole where the gun, the gun hole in the thing was back there, but there's a thing in front of it. So how the hell? I am very confused. Very, very confused indeed. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? I'll clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. We got this. Only the doc and the defendant went into the challenge chamber. Was it really only those 2 that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Ugh. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the 2 of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only 2 that went into the room. Hold on! Can't the defense testifying against his own client? Anyway, folks, only the 2 of them went into the challenge chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. She's so freaking cute. I swear, I don't just have like a thing for villains. Like, her hair is so nice. We were outside the door and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Just the 1 gunshot? Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? The world becomes a little crueler. Heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Oh shit! Whoa! Oh no! I just realized that our health from the first session of court carried over. Uh-oh. Well, there's gonna be a lot of like resave going on today. I apologize in advance for the loading times. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lana seems awfully confident in her testimony. Lotta, please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Yeah, see, look, like she wasn't even anywhere close there. I was murdered. Click. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murder at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see. Oh, look at us. Order. Miss Hart, you're here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness? Think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats. Trapped like one. Again. I swear. Oh, and those two? There's no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am. But that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there's no one else in there, you know it. The channeling chamber is very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... behind the folding screen, behind the door, or under the flooring? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rec given. Huh? What in the... Rec given. You know, you reckon that's a given? Oh, I thought it was some kind of weird holiday. Took me a good look around the room once, but there ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. Let me have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Rec giving? I mean, I'm having a little difficulty understanding you. If you would stop saying things as recking given and so forth. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Her story adds up. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her. And her story is exactly how I would have told it too. Okay, so... there was no one else in the room. We could press her on some of the other bits and pieces here and there. Might be good to do that, to press on the other two. Just to see if anything happens out of it, because I don't know if there's really anything going for us here yet. Although, does Maya wear this bracelet? I mean, it's kind of hard to argue that it isn't her, honestly. I mean, we know she's channeling, but still. There is Morgan Fey. Oh, behind the door. What about behind the door? Did you check there? What do I look like to you? Wasn't born yesterday, you know. First off, the one that busted the door open was you. With the way you slammed that door, anyone standing behind it would have had more face and less nose, free of charge. In any case, there was no one standing behind the door. Did the police investigate that too? The story adds up. Alright, we'll press one more time. And then we're gonna have to actually, like, figure things out. Her mention of Morgan Fey in there makes me think that I wonder if we could present Morgan Fey's profile? But also, didn't she take 2 pictures? What are you talking about to me? Under the floor? Come on, even a bug wouldn't crawl into that. Sorry to disappoint, but there's no secret passageway under the flooring. Huh, alright. Okay. I really wish that I had more health now. I thought that would get it back in the second half of the trial. Broke the door down and we rushed into the room. The defendant waving a pistol around. There's no one else in the room. So we have a key. Dagger in the channeling chamber. But we couldn't see anyone there. We wouldn't know. We could maybe present this as evidence. And if it like has us point out where they could have been, we can say they could have been behind the folding screen. Stabbed in the chest. I mean, she's not holding a knife though. You know, like... Was grazed, 2 shots fired. I'm gonna go with my hunch, I suppose, that since we mentioned pressing, it's worth showing. Nope, not worth showing. All right, reload, because it'll be a little bit faster than waiting for the guilty sentence. Waving a pistol around. There's no one else in the room. I mean, actually, wait, could we testify that Minnie was in the room? Or not testify, but object. Because technically she was. There were channeling and everything. It's not very... doesn't really hold up in court. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. That's true. But also... then how did Pearl have the key? You know? No. It seems weird that she'd have the key. So I was the dead victim and the defendant. There was no one else in the room. Is there anything fishy about this? It is weird though, because like Maya was on the other side of the room. Like when we entered, you know, like in that flashback even. I mean, when they show like the side-by-side thing, it doesn't really like give you an idea like depth perception and everything, but still. They're like, her story is this purple jacket. Is she wearing the purple jacket in this? She is. It still doesn't make sense though. Like, how could she be standing here if there's a hole there? No. Oh boy. I am grasping at straws here. Bang, we hear a gunshot. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. Man, any ideas? Like, there's got to be something in the evidence. Whoops. Something in the court record. Something in the court record. Let's see. The newspaper clipping, no. We can't use this thing. Right, like, presenting this doesn't do anything. It doesn't actually use it. I think we'd only use it during investigations. Newspaper clipping. Like, if... I guess my idea to, like, try to present that, like, the spirit was in the room doesn't work. But, like, what other case could we make, you know? Oh. I feel like I'm either missing something like super obvious, or I'm just like not thinking this through all the way. Waving the thing around. She wasn't really waving it around, but there's no knife in the picture. Man. Waving the pistol around. See, she wasn't though. I mean, I know it's just a turn of phrase, but there's like a shadow here, but that doesn't really do anything, does it? No. Man, I am... Only the dock and the defender went into the challenge chamber. True. But like, can we prove that? That no one else was really in there? Because someone else had to be, right? Like, unless Maya actually did it. No. Yeah, then we're guilty. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. The dead victim, the defendant, waving a pistol. Other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Maya was arrested on suspicion of murder while gambling. Mia. I think I already tried to present Mimi. And we're the fake Clowny. She's the mother of Pearl. I mean, Pearl also wasn't in there. So this is pointless. God, which part of your testimony is something that I can actually do something about? Their lawyer broke the door down. Yeah, like every pressing here. What do you see when she broke in? Was the dead victim and defendant waving this around? Other than those two, there was no one else in the room. I pressed already on each of these. There's no one else in there. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there no one else in there? What about... See, behind the folding screen is the only thing that makes sense to me. I'm gonna save now that we've like triggered that dialogue, because I feel like you must have to, right? Maybe, is it because I reloaded that it messed up? Maybe you do present this, but only after that? No. Nope. There's gotta be something. We broke the door and now we rushed into the room. The victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Got candles everywhere. Floor thing. The mirror. The folding screen, a cupboard or something. Mia's clothes, which have a bullet hole in it. Small fruit knife. Well, the fruit knife isn't in this picture at all. Are they assuming that she was holding it? Oh. Man. Did this game just get like way harder, or did I just get dumber? We were already outside the door and then bang, we hear the gunshot. Which we were here, we heard that. She must be... There's gotta be something here, right? You can't, it doesn't work, right? No. I just want to make sure that you can't, like, find a new lie while doing this stuff. Other than those two, there's no one else in the room. Two shots were fired. Bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Stabbed in the chest and shot point blank. I mean, it's not very point blanky looking in the picture. But I suppose, like, that doesn't really matter, does it? The only thing I can think to do is to press on this on every option, then save and try to do stuff in case it's like you have to do all those and I'm missing it because I have to keep reloading. Go behind the door. Their story is exactly how I would have told it. The waving the pistol around bit is odd to me. Because she really wasn't. There's no secret passageway. Okay, now I'm gonna save again. She took 2 pictures. Is there any way to get her to show me the second picture that she took? Apparently not. I don't know. I feel bad like just circling around on this. So, what kind of evidence do we even have that, like, you could use to do anything about this? Like, there's literally, like, nothing. Also, don't mind me. I'm not actually, I'm not cheating or anything like that. I'm getting inspiration and finding a picture of Franziska. Come on, Franziska, what did you hide from me? What's hiding behind those perfect beauty marks? Her story adds up. It does, which is the worst part. The fact that this is partial is interesting to me, I guess. Only the doc and the defendant went into the chamber. Because they had a key, right? Like, they would have had that, so they had to have it? No. This, is it just me, or is this game, like, this second game is, like, a lot harder than the first one was? I really don't have anything to contradict her. And pressing doesn't do me any good because it just gets me, like, ridiculed. She knows it's a gunshot. We broke the door down, we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. Oh, well... So, she was channeling someone, so she looked totally different, but, like, Franziska already, like, ruled it out. Although she looked a lot more like Mia in that. But I guess that's just like her channeling look. Apparently to channel spirits you have to open up your kimono. Or whatever her ceremonial robes are called. Because whenever she's channeling, she just like pulls it out. Like she's Superman or something. Was grazed, 2 shots fire spares Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. That doesn't contradict anything. The fruit knife is weird. And it's also like not present in anything. God, I wish I had like... I wish there was like a hint button. It'd probably make it too easy, right? If they had something that was like, hey, try looking here. But I don't want to do what I did yesterday where I like pulled up the wiki page and like read like a sentence at a time ahead to see if there was like anything that could hint to me about what I should be looking at. But there was no one else in the room. See, I was thinking like we gotta say that Mimi was there because of the channeling, but none of the things related to her seem to actually trigger anything. Maybe if we present Eni, like we didn't know where she was, and we couldn't prove that she wasn't in the room, and that we need another witness, maybe? No. Oh boy. Broke the door down, we rushed into the room. I didn't break it down right away though. Right? Like I hesitated. But I don't have any evidence that like can be used to say that that's what I did. Oops, not that button, sorry. I meant to click on the profiles. I was like, can I present myself? Because we didn't rush in right away. Well, I can't present myself, actually. rushed into the room. You contradict yourself. Nope. Ace, attorney, hints, Lotta, heart, Faye Manor. Spoiler-free guide? Is that really a spoiler-free guide? That's for the first game. Also, apparently the game is picking up on me scrolling. Okay, spoiler free. This thing is not helpful. Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong thing, that's why. Hold on. Alright, Lotta's testimony. Press Lotta on all her statements. You can press harder. Did I press harder on the fourth statement? I did, right? 1, 2, 3. We did this before, right? Did I do it like after I reloaded the save? Maybe I didn't, unless it shows you that every time. Okay. Okay, so I'm skipping through it because we saw it once already. Enough, it seems that there are no issues. Oh! Okay, apparently you had to get that and all 3 presses? It seems there are no issues with Ms. Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. Sorry, Gray. Okay, so there wasn't anything I could present, which explains why I was having so much trouble presenting anything. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. Make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? I don't think so. Like, I don't have anything. Well, Mr. Wright, nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally, 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume. I couldn't protect Maya. The defense... Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets and how many, like, epileptic seizures we trigger with this. Wow, Penny. Or Pearly, sorry. Mia's got a new look. How did that young tiny girl's body grow like that tall? Guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? You, but pearls. Her clothes are a bit small. You think? Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? You started taking away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray! I was murdered. What? A lot at a time like this? Times this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Oh, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated It's fine. I will allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have someplace I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more, what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber? Okay, you got it. You got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. When broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. You should press on those sections. Sugar all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Oh, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Alright, we'll press her on everything. So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. And then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Yeah? Well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it to Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling, or maybe... Foolish fool, spouting foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is, in fact, dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? Really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. she's bad at ghosts and stuff, and she's a paranormal photographer. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She go through his job faster than a baby through diapers. Ugh. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice tag teams in stereo. I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. But I still managed to point my camera at mine and take a shot. She took 2 though, right? 2, right? Ah, there you go. 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only 1 has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding? No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I don't mean anything bad. Well, I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Oh. Von Karma! Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Let's confront her. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a schoolchild? No, the schoolchild would be you right now, Mia. Oh, so angry I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures are more or less the same, so why bother with a second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Alright. Let's play this game. Whoa. Oh look, it's Mimi's face. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day of the scene of the crime. Oh, it's a little off-center. But that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. Yeah, the eyes are different. What is the meaning of this? It's like the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? I mean, it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. Not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Order. 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 Oh yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Yeah, we did it. You're too soft. Finally, someone uses it. You're softer than not Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at the Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma? What do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visit room. You're just taking candid shots of her cleavage now, Von Karma? Really? This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey. But isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable. unbelievable that she can... Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Von Karma. A word, if I may. Mia. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously. I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't even have a single witty line. Looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still can't believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. I think I see something. Is there any way I can prove the person in this picture is not Maya? Yes. Yes, I can. Look. Check this out. There's a hole here, right? See the gunpowder hole? But look, there's no hole. Your Honor. Well, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange to the court? Okay, wait, let me just... Yeah, it's this one, right? Not this one. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? Ah. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to your argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's got the condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Yeah, but like, how can you not love her looking like that? Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of these incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth. I know it. That woman knew everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. No, don't cut his pay. Gumshoe needs more. Sure. No! Don't do it! Don't take away Gumshoe's salary again. He works so hard. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. Or from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Gotta take our shot. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The picture's fake? No. The bullet hole was made later? No. Or the shooter is someone else. This gotta be the shooter, someone. This is probably Eenie Meenie. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. Or this person clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order! 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 If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. A witness? Blah! What the heck? Got any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Ooh, I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Oh, poor Phoenix. Well, the person in this picture is not the defendant. This poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. Can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? By the power of save states. Not enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? To turn about! That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Third person entered. Maya had left the room, something I can't explain yet. This one. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. The key? Please take a good look at this. Okay. I've already seen it. Thank you. And what is the purpose of this item? Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you're doing. I think it is time the court should be silent. You, Mr. Wright. Oh, fuck. No! No! Okay. Apparently saying the first thing is not quite right. Is it really that Maya had left the room? Because, like... I don't think she has. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh? How a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Well, that's pretty low. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. I feel like literally the key is the only thing that I can think to present here. So maybe it works for this. Because like Pearl had it. If Maya left the room... Prove that from the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. I don't... The key is the only thing that I can think to present, because it's the only thing that gets you in or out of the room. And Pearl had one. but I don't really see how this fits. Although it made the music go away, so I guess it is the correct thing. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes? Looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Aw, what do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I'll not be holding this key you see before you. No. Okay, I guess that's fair. Also weird though. So like, so maybe like a third person was in the room. Maya and Gray come in. Maya starts to channeling, channels the spirit, like loses herself or whatever. The third person like jumps in and stabs the dude, and then maybe like, so like Maya was still channeling. Would she like run and leave through like the secret back entrance or something like that? Like how did the key get out? You know? It's nothing really makes any sense still. It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? I mean, it could be your sister, maybe. The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Von Karma. How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Okay. We somehow made it through that shit show of a trial. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis! Yes. I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly! I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah. Like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. I don't think that the third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Ah, I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing. So sheltered. Whoa! Know what I just noticed? Pearl has the wristbands. Does Maya also have the wristbands? Is that just like a medium thing? Hold up. Like, look, the wristbands are here. I want to see Maya's wrists. We don't have the picture from, no, I suppose we don't have Franziska's picture. Alright, never mind. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man... She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Burrows. Oh, I see. No, what's wrong? She seems sad. Is this like her theme song? Because it's so cute. She's sad. Can we give her a lollipop or something to like cheer her up, like a piece of candy or anything? Some Yokon? So what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. Never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then, that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Roughly. Oh, she means Franziska. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she'd already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Oh, you can talk to her about prosecutors now. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is that they win. That's terrible. But she's a really good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? She must be, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Phoenix! How can you say that? Think about Miles Edgeworth in a bunny costume. Not all prosecutors are the same. Come on. He might have become a good guy. Eventually. He? What were you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? He better not be dead. I'm gonna be real upset if Edgeworth was dead. Or is dead. Long time ago, he's not around anymore. Like, just tell me he, like, moved to America or something. What? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Edgeworth is dead? And I didn't even get to, like, solve his murder case? By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Well, why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah! What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. It's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me, I won't tell anyone else, I promise. With the break her psych lock? Oh, she has two! Ah. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. Oh, I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Wait, how do I... Okay, it hurts us when we mess up, right? And since I really don't want to be, like, spamming load save like I've been doing for the last case, I would really like to not mess that up. So... Pearl's alibi. Pearl? You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? Oh god, it's still up there. But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Now guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? She would have been maybe in the side room? Or she's always on Winding Way, so maybe she was hanging out on Winding Way? You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way? Wow! You got it! So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Playing with a key? Maybe she was reading about the nurse? Died. She didn't have that yet. Can I actually do... the key is the only thing, right? So... I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all. Oh god, I'm dead. Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. Oh... Oh, I freaking died. Okay, well I can't... Alright. Hold on. We probably need more evidence first, right? It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Oh wait, they fixed the door already. Look at that. Or maybe not. Let's go to the Winding Way. Oh, I wonder if she accidentally broke the vase or something. You know, the weather today is gorgeous. It's raining inside my heart. There's a garden, that's a bit too small. The incinerator. Oh, maybe she was burning something? Every family has to burn their own trash. Really old urn. There are ashes of a person's long dead inside. Not very interesting. There's really not a lot to see in here, is there? I wonder if our resident if our resident airhead is still in here. Benny's all laid out. There's this weird box. Sure, this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes stood at the bottom. Okay, so there's multiple costumes. So maybe maybe that lady stole one. One here. Oh, she left her her decorative thingamahoozy here. Okay. So, if there's nothing new to learn... Or, okay, hold on. I'll check here one more time. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What's she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. Waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. Who's there? Who's Misty? Oh, it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Hmm? Oh, yes, thank you. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apologies. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees today. Hey, Tech Robo. Happy Friday. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Is it still Thanksgiving over here? No. Thanksgiving was Thursday, right? I mean, the Thanksgiving spirit's still here. I'm still thankful for food. Actually, to be completely honest, today felt more like Thanksgiving for me than it did yesterday. Probably because yesterday I just ate leftovers from some Indian stuff. I went on that I got as like a special treat. But today I cooked. Specifically, I made some tasty chicken, and also some tasty chili, sausage chili, that I then dipped these tasty chips into. It was quite good, and I added cheese to it. That got all melty and gooey. It was good. So I cooked today, so it actually felt more like Thanksgiving for me than yesterday. Have you remembered anything about the murder? That's right. You know, I do actually know that Canadian Thanksgiving is before America's. Kind of like Canada's Independence Day is. Isn't it the 1st of, No. It's not the 1st of July, is it? It's close to America's, right? Ah, I was right! See, I know things about Canada. Told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterwards. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I'd like to say more. To say more did, however that's all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end. Good sir. Sorry I have to play it on your hopes. Apparently it's July 2nd if July 1st is a Sunday. Isn't it weird, like, holidays that don't have like a fixed date seem kind of weird to me. Although, like, if you think about it, probably like some of the OG holidays, like harvest festivals and those types of things, and the Easter, like all those don't have a specific date. They're just like, oh, it's this, like the 4th blank of this month. Or I don't really know how you tell. Like harvest festivals are like, what's the word for like when it shifts seasons? Well, Easter's is the 4th Sunday in March, I think, which is why it moves around. And I think it could technically get into April somehow, or something. I don't remember like what the fake day math is that makes Easter able to do that, but it does that. Solstice? No. Yeah, like solstices are like the high point of like when the Earth is like farther or closer to the sun, right? Like when the seasons change and stuff. So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright! Yes. She got real scared real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Easter happens on the Sunday following the Paschal full moon. It can fall on any day between March 22nd and April 25th. Oh. That is so, like... It's so arbitrary. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say, good sir. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. In 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. What? Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid... I must be imagining things. Thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Some branches of a sacred tree. Some empty space. Maybe I should take a look. I can always count a lot to make things hard. That's what she said. Okay. It doesn't seem like there's anything here right now. Let's see. All right. I will watch my language around Pearl. Okay. Around her mom though, I don't think so. So Pearl's alibi, huh? I don't know what she'd be doing. We know that she was in the whining chamber. But what could she have been doing there? Maybe she was reading... Maybe she was reading one of these things? I mean, so you say that, but just saying, look, she's got the wristbands, right? You know who also has wristbands? That's right, Pearl does. You know who channeled Mia and became a freaking giant lady despite her like 8-year-old body somehow? Pearl. Maybe Pearl shot her somehow. I don't know. That's the thing. I want to see Maya's risks because I don't remember if she has those or not. With Moncom, I can unlock your sidewalks, right? Yeah. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? She's so cute. Like... like you just know that like she's just thinking of like it's like oh Nick and Maya are lovebirds. Does you can see when you're about to punch those. Okay. Didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial though. Oh wait, what if I could present okay. Let's get through this. I want to see if maybe one of the profiles works. Okay, so I got through this already, so I'm gonna skip actually saying it. She was in Winding Way. Okay. I think I know what you're doing there. What was it Pearl was doing in the Winding Way? Maybe talking to her mom? It was just a little... Oh, shit, nope. Then I died and my soul broke. The end. Okay. I could... She can't be talking to Eni, because I think that Eni did the... Like, I think Eni did it. So she couldn't be talking to her, right? What did I do? What do I think she was doing? I already presented her this, right? Nope, I'm dead. And then my soul broke. The end. I dead. She is killing the victim. Maybe we should try, like, asking her about stuff. Probably not. I probably shouldn't show these to her, but I'm gonna do it anyway. On the second thought, showing her this picture might cause severe trauma. Yeah, okay. Present her the knife. Yeah, were you eating fruit? I've seen this knife before. Oh, really? Where? My kitchen. Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the face. I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, Miss Nick. Okay, thanks. Oh, I hope she cuts them like bunny rabbits. Can I show her this? That's Miss Maya's. Ugh, shouldn't show her something this violent. Is that blood? It's nothing, really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? Typo. Shit game, 0 out of 10. What was I thinking? I can't show stuff like this to a child. I will say, though, that, like, typos do kind of bother me in, like, when they're all over the place. Playing the latest FGO chapter, there was, like, 4 or 5 typos. Like, one of which was in, like, the first mission that you do, and I'm just like, how do you not proofread your shit? Please. Well, this gun. Sure, it's helpful to you in some way, but I'm still on training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. Oh, it's okay. You don't need to know what a gun is. I don't think she needs to see the autopsy report. Can you tell me anything about this? Nope. How about the key? About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls. Where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. That's weird. The incinerator? How about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? You gonna tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. It's okay, Pearl. She'll just tell you that you belong there. She'll be like, no daughter of mine plays in the trash unless she is trash. Get out! And then she'll disown her forever. But it's okay, because Maya will adopt her. After we somehow, like, get her out of this, maybe. I don't know. Let's keep it a secret. The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search. Alright. Alright, let's go. Want to talk about anything? What, you mean like adopting this tiny child away from her obvious horrible stepmother? Clearly we need to. Ooh, this is changing up a little bit. There's someone by the incinerator. Looks like they've noticed me and are now running at top speeds towards me. Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, feel suave. Feels like my turn. Nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. And she was burning a mystic costume. Someone's a little bit sus. Like, I'm just totally happy and like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to like, see, it's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like that urn over there. You like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I should take a look inside for us. Yes, exactly. Or sus as in suspicious. If you're British. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Oh, cloth scrapped out of the record. Alright. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. Get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. I think you're right. Alright, let's chat a bit. What's up with the sacred urn? Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah! It's like this village's treasure. Huh, didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. What are you talking about? Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit. Ami Faye? Who's that? Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Karain channeling technique was Mystic Ami. Mystic Ami. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. Edie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's. Remember? So there's another one? Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Do you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then. Why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think it's, like, got something to do with, like, the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, she's got a thingy. 2 thingies. Cyclox. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. That's 2 Cyclox. Okay. There's a spirit in this urn. I am. All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something written on it. I am. Huh, weird. Ami's Faye's spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. Okay, we'll come back to her. I have a feeling that we can't open her thing yet. Although we could check it out just to see, I suppose. Oh wait, it's not through the talk command, it's through the Magatama. Because we do have the, like the newspaper clippings. Please tell me about the traffic incident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I had to say about that. Interesting. Amy just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Not really. Malpractice. No. Okay, so we need to learn more about some other accident, I guess. Is there anything? Nope. Okay. I am gonna go see if maybe maybe Pearl is. We can open her mouth a little bit. Because we now have the cloth and the urn with the markings on it. All right. Okay, so first, you were in Whining Way, and then she was playing in the trash, right? What was Pearl's doing in there? Well, she wouldn't have been burning. Was she playing with this? Oh. Nope. No, I'm dead. Oh, God. Here's an income. Unburned remains found inside the garden's incinerator. I don't know. Did we talked to her about everything, right? Yes. Maybe we need to go back and talk to other people? I mean, it's not like I have to stick around here, right? Like, we can go visit Maya and say hi. Maybe she can tell us about Mystic Misty. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So how was it? What did you find out? Oh, she does have the wrist things. Well, I found a few things. This is so bad that you can't even look me in the eye. I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow. I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause you trouble. That's not true. She's very useful sometimes. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this, Maya. Sorry, it's a little warm. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said too. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because it's something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. You're all just, you have to give everything up to become a medium. No dreams for you. You can't be a big Hollywood star. Or a paranormal photographer. Nothing. You get nothing. You will be a channel for spirits, and that's it. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it. Wait, then I really am. You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, did you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I don't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. Yep, definitely. But what could it be? I can tell you exactly what she's hiding. Dude, you want to know? Underneath her pillow, right? You think she doesn't know about the world, but underneath her pillow, I found this. She's been keeping this a secret from everyone. He has a crush on Miles Edgeworth. It's the truth. I found it under her pillow. She's definitely hiding something. Well, you were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Did she break the urn? Was it not cracked before? So about the ball. It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right up into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? It's a clothing box in there. It's really big. So once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Maybe it is her, actually. Was that box wasn't in the side room when I went there that day. Was it in the channeling room? Did she like accidentally channel a spirit and then shoot someone? What is it? Not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh? Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. Guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. That's Karane's sacred urn. Misagami's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it, but how she's the founder of the Karane technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Think he knows all? You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't gonna end on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. Probably when the ball knocked it over, I bet. Is there really only one key? Ah, that's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door, and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? Didn't grow a pair of legs. Or did it? I wonder where Pearly found that key. There's got to be a secret exit to that room. Like, there's got to be like some kind of secret way out or something, unless someone really just like slipped by everyone when no one was looking at it. Forensics on her sleeve. I mean, we do have her sleeve right here. That's mine, isn't it? Damn it, I upset her again. Really was me, Nick. No. No, it wasn't. Alright, well, we got more information about her alibi now. So that's good. Did you really call Von Karma cute? What? You don't think she's cute? What? Look at her. She's beautiful. She's so adorable. You don't think she's cute? What about this? What about this adorable picture right here? Look how adorable this is. You don't think it's cute, these prosecutors? Prosecuting my heart. This case had me out of the office most of the time. I'm back tomorrow. Helping Mai should be my top priority for now. Okay, fine. Be that way. Alright, we learned about a ball. And that Pearls plays with a ball all the time. So... Oh, Lotta's here now. Blah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor. Okay, but I was actually here to talk to Pearls, not Lotta Hart. Lotta. Blah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? Any Twitter users in chat? Probably. Doesn't everyone have a Twitter account nowadays to make old Elon happy? With all his active users and those things that he's so proud of nowadays? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and I'll turn to dust. I don't know where she's going. What is your objection? Do you have evidence to provide to the chat room? Your lack of Twitter account, perhaps? Oh no, you're just suffering, I see. Side room. Okay, let's check out this box. Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Oh look, it's a ball! Oh, it's a Steel Samurai ball! It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? Oh, there we go. There's the evidence we probably need to break Pearl's Psylocke. I bet you Lotta Hart is hiding in this box, isn't she? It's the clothing box for Pearl's ball she's kept. Wonder what's inside. Ah! How many pizza points do you get from a bit? I don't know. Do bits actually do that? Is that a thing you can do? Also, I found out today that Twitch has this thing called Moments. That I think they rolled it out like half a year ago or something now, but I only noticed it today, like in my notifications, because I think the last time I showed my Twitch notifications on stream, like it was just on the sidebar or whatever. Someone got mad at me because I had like 90 something notifications that were unread. But I clicked on it today to get rid of the little red dot, and it let me know that it's like, oh, you earned a moment. And it's apparently a thing that like they're like, if someone like does something really cool, I guess. Please give meme. I mean, I can give you a meme. You can stop giving bits though. Please save your, what is it, like pennies? I forget how much a bit is, but you can just redeem the pizza points. Oh, you don't have enough pizza points. Oh, I see. Okay, well, tell you what, I will give you a meme in exchange for your bits. I can do that for you. Let me get you a good one. Let's see. This one is a Canadian-related meme. It's not very appropriate, though. So I don't want you to get angry at me. Okay, can you... Don't get angry at me, you asked for this? You asked for this. If you lack context for this, this is because of the MAID thing, the assisted euthanasia, where like Canada now like allows people, or like I don't know if it's fully all the way through, but like you can tell your doctor that you're so depressed you would like to die, and thus this. So it's equal parts like shitting on America's healthcare and Canada's though. So like, you know, it's equal to both of us. What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash I needed a hole to crawl into. You don't need current events to shit on Canada's healthcare system. Sure, but you wait 10 years to get any care. Really? I've never had to seek care in Canada, so I wouldn't know. The only time I've ever been in Canada was to go to the Biodome, which is this cool place that's full of like penguins and stuff, and has Swiss char in the parking lot that my girlfriend at the time decided to eat. So I never, there was a lot of one-ways, but we didn't get into any accidents or anything like that, so didn't have to actually, like, you know, go anywhere. So that is absurd though. Like an emergency room by its nature should be an emergency, so like you'd think you get in there. So you crawl into this clothing box so there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box, and it's about 8 inches off the ground, like the gunshot. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this be? Oh. If that's the case, then like it's kind of if Maya was inside that box, like they drugged her and put her in the box, and that shot went through and somehow got through her sleeve and didn't hit her, she is lucky. Thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lotta jumped out at me. Big enough to fit a grown adult. Okay, see, that's good information right there. Huh. Okay, we can't do anything about you, but we can go try to hunt down Pearl again. Here she is. Oh, Mr. Nick! That person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. She means Lotta. She said, "Don't look at me with the eyes." But I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She just wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. God, she's adorable. Alright, Pearls. Alright, we have her ball. Is that enough? She has 2 locks. Pearl's alibi. Alright, so we know she was in the winding room. Let's get there first. And then I think we're gonna say that she's playing with her ball, probably? Okay. Not yet. I know what you're doing there. You were playing with your ball. You were playing with this ball, right? That's right. How did you know? Maya told me that you loved to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh, and then something happened, huh? Something really bad. Oh, she totally broke the urn. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. She totally broke it, didn't she? This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? No cookies for you. The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? They'll seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn has been broken? Because it's cracked all over? Do I just present it again? Well, I don't want to be mean, but...
Your soul is mine.
And then she sucks it out of me with a straw. Puts it right into a sippy cut. Okay, so... How do I know that she did it? How did my voice just get that low? What do you mean? you don't ever make like demon voices? Like you're just talking normally and then
you let your voice down to this?
Like you don't just do that normally? Do 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 do. I mean, that's like you talk from the top of your mouth, like on the roof. Like imagine your mouth is like this. Like you talk from like right here. You know what I mean? Like I talk up here and my voice is here. And then if I don't talk there and just like try to not do anything, then my voice drops to here. And this is like where my voice sits when I just wake up or if I'm not excited. And then getting it lower, it can do that. But yeah.
Objection.
That one, Von Karma. It's also like Mortal Kombat voice. It's fatality, right?
Fatality. Scorpion wins.
Da 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 da. Anyway, I don't think. Can I actually? How do I prove that she was the one who busted it? Bird remains found some of the gardens there. That wouldn't do it. Hole. We must be able to, right? Alright, take it easy, Tech Robo. Have a good rest of your night, rest of your day. Hopefully you're further along in your mystery than I am. My hope is to try to like finish this. Oh wait. Wait, no. Alright, what was Pearl doing? Playing with the ball. Okay. Something bad happened. While you're playing with the ball, you busted this up. Alright, let's pay attention to her dialogue. The spirit of the founder is in there. Cracked over, there's some gaps. You broke it. The ball smacked into it, and Morgan should be mad. It's really old. It's so old, so it's not weird that it has a few cracks. How can you tell that the urn has been broken? Not the key. Not the Magatama. Diagram. I am. Oh, there's more. Legend says that her soul is sealed in the sacred urn. God, that's kind of creepy. I mean, there's texts on this, so like, did her soul escape and just like start writing on itself? Is that it? Am I supposed to present this to her? Who started the Korean channeling technique? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. Thought it was a little odd when I saw I-M written on this urn. Oh. That's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we're not like as dead anymore. I won't have to spam saving as much anymore. Thank God. Her own Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day. I was playing the Winding Way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan would never know, okay? A bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. Found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean Winding Way? Yes. Oh, the poor thing. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's where when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm gonna get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami is happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Under repair in the hallway until the police came in. Okay. So that's good to know, I suppose. There's nothing really to talk about. Although I kind of wonder, did she see, where is it? Did she see her at all? No, okay. I'm surprised that like she has nothing to say about her because she's been around like, you know, the whole time in the side room, and that's really close to Winding Way. Whew, I think I've found out everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. Is Eenie Meenie being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. Wish I knew a little more about Eenie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over a trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ugh, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear. Well, I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Well, I guess I can. He did help Maya out too, after all.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm still
what?
No, nothing.
Oh. Hold on. That was weird. I think the camera thing, like, has itself a bit of an aneurysm when someone texts me sometimes for some reason. Just someone letting me know that they'll pick me up tomorrow morning. No, nothing at all. I was just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I can give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? Is that a cult freak? You mean Eenie Meenie? Huh. There ain't anyone else that could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Alright. So we could present some profiles, maybe? Although I kind of want to just ask her about everyone. Nope, don't know nothing about that. That doesn't call... I'm surprised she doesn't have anything to say about Ami. Got anything to say about Franziska? Hey, this is that prosecutor gal. The one that likes breaking all the rules. Switches are for horses and lights, not people. How's that? Made a pretty clever pun, didn't I? Sorry, didn't hear you. Ah, well. I'll forgive the waxing ears this once and I'll tell it to you one more time. Okay, doesn't know anything about the sister. What about Eenie, though? That's Eenie Meenie, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister. She's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I'd heard as much. Also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes, that probably gave us a new talk option. That old lady sure can be forceful. She scared me that day. Only a little now, you hear? I overlooked this little kid. What do you mean? I mean, I don't think it. But you know how it's always them silent types? wait. Little type's nothing but a ball of happy goodness, right? So I reckon she's the type to have done it. No, that's just how the world turns. I don't think this has anything to do with how the world turns. Wow, Lotta suspects Pearl. Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you. It'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ugh, look, I mean, don't blame this on... Never mind. Looks like I don't have that much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic? Hottie clinic? Gotta love the music in this game. Hottie clinic reception. So this is where Eenie was hospitalized. Whoa, nice teeth! You think he's British? Yeah, so you here to visit a patient? Yeah, so you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hottie. I gotta be speaking with the director himself. Is this a gold tooth or does he have a piece of corn? Yes, what can I help you with, huh? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Meenie. Miss Meenie. Miss Eenie Meenie.
Yes.
Oh, her!
Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Here you are, sir!
You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, back to your room with you. Ah, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. And if you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow.
Hey, nurses could be this director of force which about. This is totally a patient. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, okay, I got it. Yes. Yes, Don't, yes me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Ho, 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 ho. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the hidden humanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Okay. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. I don't actually know about the particular care about the details. Yes, what does that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital on the corner. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgeries here. It seems. It seems. Yes, seems that way. What do you know about Miss Eenie Meenie? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It's really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something no, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. All those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes? Never gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth if it's at this rate. Gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Alright. Check out this gun! My mind's a blank. Okay. More attractive items. Maybe I'll show him these. Nope. Well, you're a doctor. I'm an attorney. Look at me. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on, I'll give you something real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking Dictionpedia? You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. My specialty is in young, silky, smooth, hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Ho ho ho. Anyway, you want to know about little Miss Eenie Meenie, right? Little Miss Eenie Meenie? That girl. Remember her especially well. Really especially. Very well. Okay. Maybe this? Miss Eenie is really cute in this picture, you'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. We should see her again. Maybe next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. So she had an accident, alright? Okay. That's useful. Maybe you can talk to us about the stuff around clinics? Okay, not that, apparently. This. Oh, wait. You can talk... Okay. What do you know about Eenie Meenie?
I'll get to that, trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? No, she was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and around, and bandages in her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright? Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes? Cars, yes. Car. You mean it was a traffic accident? Yes. That's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? So wait, is this a plastic surgery place, or is this guy like yanking my chain? One heck of an accident. Her whole face was burned like bad toast. This is bad, very bad. Is it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eni had a picture of herself. Where that picture was how they put her face back together. She had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. So I got her picture as a way to remember her. Pretty girl like her, but she has lots of pictures of herself. It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious. My own. My soul. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car then. Yes. Okay. We have a new picture. So you looked up information on Eni's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? I'll go get it for you, the article. You have it? Well, don't get me wrong, I thought that something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eni was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? Dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was around her. So she was in the car with her sister. You can read all the details in the article. Should probably look it over. Been half a year since Miss Eni had her surgery and got better. Okay, so maybe not half a year? Wait. 1 year ago, a bunch of people died. Late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of them was not able to escape the plane wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation revealed the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. For interview, I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and then like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. If Miss Eni Meenie is to believe, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Meenie. Mimi Meenie was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patrons accidentally overdosed their death. What if Eni Minnie? Oh. Or oh, you mean Miney, right? Eni Miney? Emi Miney? What if Eni is actually Meanie? And like she got away from it all by becoming, like pretending to become her sister. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eni I said hi, okay? Yes. Time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Clinic's desk, there's no one at the counter. Word to the wise. Do something in vain and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to tell your patients. Patient on rehab. His whole body is swaying back and forth. Wobble wobble like he's about to fall. Yes. Just don't cut to my mom like that. Don't say anything here. Sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes, Waiting area. It's hard the feeling of one and our sofas lined up, but I don't see that many patients. The quality, not quantity, that counts. Wonder where that doorway down there leads to. Oh, that's the X-ray room. I don't know what I was thinking. Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room, huh? Cool. All right, let's go back to the village because we can probably bother Eni again about this. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Yeah? But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. Always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat, controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? Murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's all news to everyone else in the world. Excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out, that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway. Somehow, Granny there lost her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the town folks turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest, yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. That's a weird system. Like, they can just interchange the, like, master and branch family with whoever has the most power. Why don't... That seems kind of dumb. I wonder if we should show her. Really? She doesn't want to know. People's got eyes on the front side, so they can see in front of themselves, not behind. What about the license picture? Okay, apparently these are only good for talking to Eni herself, I guess. Alright. Hey! Like I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Oh, alright, let's save. Like, what's that scary look on your face? Alright, here we go. 2 locks. We have 2 pieces of evidence, so... Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I had to say about that. Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like you got someone in mind? Yeah, yours. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? You bet your butt and cheek I can. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eeny Meeny holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty common. Is it now? What in the world are you talking about? Your sister's name, Meeny Meeny, is hidden here too. Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that, like, totally says I was hospitalized? No worries. Although, wait. Where is it? Oh, here it is. This is, oh god damn it. I hate that when you, like, wiggle your mouse in, you wiggle your mouse, it makes all the things suddenly go crazy. This is chat right now, by the way. Just this. Do I have something that says that she was hospitalized? There's a great surgical clinic. Do I have something that says that she was hospitalized? Director Hodie's treasure possession. I mean, this... We have him. Right? He said that she was. You shouldn't throw, like, truffling things around, you know? Truffling. Like, let's use our... Oh! Oh! The pain! Do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Died in a car accident. Died in a car accident. I mean, her license photo was with the director? Right? Not the doctor, though, huh? I'm surprised that this doesn't say... None of that actually says that she was hospitalized. Your photo? This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. Now are you ready to talk to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And? That woman who died, Who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Mimi? I believe it was your sister. Mimi. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Imagine just like going up to someone and be like, oh, your sister died half a year ago? Let me just tear this information from you. Like, traumatize people some more, Mr. Wright. Yeah, I was riding shotgun. He's a lawyer. Fair, actually. Yeah, fair. Ran in the car with my sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. This hair is totally different. Like, I think I'm right. I think it's actually Mimi, but maybe she has amnesia and just thinks that she's Eenie. Maybe. But like, look at this hair. At the time, I grabbed my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I like couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. Couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. And her face was on fire? Right? Like she arrived with burns all over her face or whatever to the clinic, so... Did Dr. Gray really cause that? Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eenie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it'd be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. Ooh. Ooh, the likes have stopped. The bimbo act has dropped. I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. Hope you enjoy it. Teehee. I love like the intense music. Gets me going. But like, is there anything else I should talk to her about? Like we're done talking. Just curious if she has anything to say. Ooh, we got some stuff. Yeah, she's like in a lot of trouble, huh? She's stealing quick glances at the picture while smiling like a Cheshire cat. Like this will totally prove the power of channeling. This? What's this is she talking about? What do you know about this person? What do you know about yourself? This face, like I think I've seen it somewhere before. You're joking, right? I don't think she is. That's Morgan Fay. Like, she's been totally helpful. She just out of the picture. So what about her? Nothing in particular. Just wanted to know what you knew about her. Well, she's like a really good person. I feel like that's all we have. Anything in the channeling place? No. So what's her face still here? No. Oh wait, she went to go get the police, right? Oh, maybe we can talk to Gumshoe if we go outside. Gumshoe? Maybe? Like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, is perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. What?
Ah, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. Now I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol.
Detective! Do not upset me further.
Ah, sorry.
Gumshoe is American as fuck. And I love him. He's like, oh no, a sad kid. Hey, you want to see a gun? Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Mother. Oh. We have a sad Pearl. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is gonna happen. I'm scared. Really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by your side. Her stare is really piercing. Do we actually need to? We probably need to just leave her, right? Can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful and sad. Wait, quickly! Gumshoe is right. Show her a gun. Nope. Okay. All right. We'll talk later. 6:38 p.m. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Oh, Mia's here. Oh, I wonder if we can break her locks. Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psych locks of her own. I can't help but think about Street Fighter 2 right now. Because, like, Bison has psycho powers. The Street Fighter 2 movie is absolutely hilarious. Like, not... The live-action one is funny, but the animated one specifically, because you have Bison, like, shooting lightning out of his fingers. Going, you're not a match for my psycho powers! Yeah, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure. I welcome you to try. Mia? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Well, I wanted to finish talking to her about everything first. Why do you think so? Trying at times to be able to see other people's secret. Looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, battle of wits against Mia. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone to that room before the channeling. And that's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. No one tell her. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Alright. Save. Oops, wrong button. I wish there was just like a icon or something you could click. Alright, here we go. Let's crack our boss's secrets. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Probably one of the Fays, either Ami, Maya, or Pearl. Probably, or maybe she's protecting Morgan. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Aha, well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. I mean, the motive is there for Maya. But as far as evidence goes, this, maybe? The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. The evidence is Pearl. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood... And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? The only... This was connected with Pearl, which is connected... Like, the urn, the cloth, and the key were all the stuff for, like, Winding Way. So it has to be... It has to be the key, right? Because the key would have been inside the sleeve, where it was put in after she was done, so key? I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. Yet somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You had to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? Oh, she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Excuse me. I mean, we already know, right? Like, we just had a conversation with Eenie Meenie where she dropped, like, all pretense and basically said, haha, I did it. I'm an accomplice. Essentially, right? Because we're saying that, like, it was all planned by the aunt. Then It's her. Eeny Meeny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny Meeny we're in cahoots! What a good word. Cahoots. Wait, so like, why wouldn't she want to tell me this, though? Like, that's what I don't really understand, though. Like, why was she locking this off from me? Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Meeny is involved well, I mean, she got in the box. They somehow like drugged or like slipped some drugs into whatever. I don't know, do they drink wine or anything before they go into channeling? Or, oh wait, we had dessert. We ate the giant strawberry desserts and those things. Maybe she put like sleeping stuff in there. So then like she falls asleep. And then Eeny Meeny comes out dressed as her. Or something during the channeling and then shoots him. One big problem on our hands. Problem with what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? And why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Well, Eeny has a reason to kill Dr. Gray. And Morgan has a reason to want to cast suspicion onto Maya and get her out of the picture. So, like, their interests align. That's the motive. One possibility. Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Me and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've got everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Alright, should we do the final trial? Gotta see it through. And we have full health, which is exciting. June 22nd, 9:51 AM. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Hi, Maya. Nick? Yeah? You know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself and she's so grown up! Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well... I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey! Morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. But Pearly! Not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be great for Pearl to watch her mother get convicted of a crime, huh? Or, well, actually, are we gonna get, like... Are we gonna get both Eni and Morgan arrested? Nick? This way. Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Also, the fact that her name is Morgan makes me think about the lawyer meme. It's like a fake commercial. Actually, it's not even a fake commercial. It's just a remix of an existing one. This one.
It's like bringing in Morgan to a Morgan fight. I'm John Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and
Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan. All right, here we go. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish. You foolish fool wearing the foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. Sure what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claims? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey. I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is. Is she strong enough to actually do that? Like, the whole reason that she is in the Masters because she was passed over, right? Yes, that is. You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya. She escaped from the room. What? Bullshit. And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Calling bullshit. Order. Order! Order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Alright. Let's get to saving. After we heard the gunshot, those two broke the door and opened and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Miss Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Right. Although, okay, now you got me curious a little bit. Spirit mediums used in law cases. You know, I am completely unsurprised that the very first hit is from fucking Florida. Look, state.fl.us. The use of psychics in homicide and missing persons. Of course. Leave it to Florida, man. Then quite suddenly she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. Fred, I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Oh, that's a load of bullshit. Why have you hidden this until now? I wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right, she's simply correcting a falsity. Falsity? Falsity? That's a weird word. Also, I'm out of liquids to drink, which may require me to briefly run off to my fridge for a moment in a little bit. Why is she making a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. It's because she likes you, Phoenix Wright. She's just a little bit tsundere, that's all. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. But find a crack we shall. First we shall save. I don't know if there's a reason to press her on some of these things, but like, you know. Just now you said those two. Who are the two people you're referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention, she looked awful. I already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. Her hair is just like yours, but just a little different. In any case, I already have sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fay? I requested that Mr. Wright and the office lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as to call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which there was another... Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply do not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger. That's what I thought to myself. Oh, that sly old fox. Well, that's very noble of you, Miss Fay. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue. A pistol was hanging from Miss Maya's hand and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement? Afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. And then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? Ashamed to admit to such a thing? However, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could escape from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps. How long were we gone to call the police for? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere that time. She would have had to pass Pearl, who was cleaning up the urn. So that didn't happen. Thank you. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. She couldn't have gone anywhere. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? So while you are unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. That's true. Then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder it myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she isn't the witness of her sleeve, that's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to the next witness. Okay, that's enough. From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. Good night, Tech Robo. Have a good one. Sleep well. From what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. Hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the butt. Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, yes. This is exactly what... Be quiet, you! Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone. Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Meenie, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Meenie? I think you can see where this is headed. Yeah, but there's no way. Witness, name, and occupation. Okay. So my name is like Eenie Meenie. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess, most people call it occult stuff? Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Meenie. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister! I hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something. Like, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really, now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes. Mimi Meanie. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh. Well, this is... Witness? Like, yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why didn't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? Objection unrelated. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Miss Meanie, please. My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Meanie? Bullshit. She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe the spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. No cute little curtsies getting you that way. I don't think those are loose. Nope. Nope. I call bullshit. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Yeah, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Alright, give me a second. I am thirsty, and I'm gonna go grab a thingy real quick. Whilst I'll do, I'll leave you with this on. BRB.
So as my mom and dad would say, right before they tucked us in at night, Morgan and 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 Morgan. It's a family tradition. Morgan and 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 Morgan. And if you just want to say Morgan, that'd be great too. Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan. So as my mom and dad would say, right before they tucked us in at night, Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan.
Morgan and Morgan and Morgan and Morgan. Just the way they say it is so great. Alright. Okay. Just making sure the mic was on. Like when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I like think there were sesame seeds like in the lunch they served that day. Had this like premonition that it was gonna totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed. I see. I'm the only one who missed the boat here. Anyway, so you're taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Like, a little later, someone came to the room like really suddenly. Do you know the time? Like maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m. Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for like food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room. Oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more like clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay, like it's really. That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? It's like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Are you absolutely sure? I guess. You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Meanie? I hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult. But I like know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognizes that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? Nope. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was, like, strange. You had the fucking blood on her? But, ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important? Yes? There was blood all over her and she says it's not strange? Gotta bluff for now, make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal. Oh! I got you now! I got you. Where's my picture? That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Meanie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Meanie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you really were testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order. Miss Meanie, what is the meaning of this? Miss Meanie, I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. What are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you would please. Judge still looks a little shaken up. I'll help he's gonna be. This fucking kangaroo court. Like, the side room was like kind of dark, you know? So like the costume is like purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I like persuaded my sister it wasn't like right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Really? Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness. As if I could be satisfied with her bullshit. She walked right by little Pearl, covered in blood, and no one noticed. Like, the side room's kind of dark, you know? Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. Like, that's right. Excuse me, but how's my statement any more subjective than Miss Meany's? You are such a hopeless cause, witness. You may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Like, okay. Ugh, can't breathe. Let me out of here. So, like, the costume's like purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. You didn't see the blood. Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. That's, Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. You knew about the murder. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi, like at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. Yeah, how do you know that? Said, how do we know that, thing in the mouth face? But I think she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go at me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi Spear really say all that to you? Like, yeah. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner, the better. Did she just threaten to kill me? Like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Meany? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean? When? When you were in the side room or going to the crime scene when you were going to the crime scene. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? Yes. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. I do. I know where it's going with this. We have a tiny girl's testimony. Miss Meany, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. Gonna just kinda call your fake ass out right there. I finally found the fault. Or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? So, like, what does that prove? Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I? It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there is no way you could have not seen this person.
I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes? And how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Oh! Wait, she broke the urn? Yep. She accidentally knocked it over with her ball. And Pearl was the one who put it together, back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Oh, that... Do you see her face? Like the impression? Miss Meanie. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Meanie. You are a masterful liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Meanie, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? No. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. Contradiction? Where is this contradiction? In her testimony? It's in the evidence? Or help me, Mia? The contradiction is in her testimony. Right? Earlier in your testimony, Miss Meanie, you made the following statement. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So? Like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Meanie, how did you know that fact? How? I concede that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Meanie, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Ugh. But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. What was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Meanie, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Miss Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. They're gonna make me point to something, aren't they? The only person who could have killed Dr. Gosini Meanie. So now's the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? In the channeling chamber. Miss Meanie was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Meanie was at the scene of the crime. Order. Order! Order. That's right, that is... Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Meanie was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? You're right here. Right here? Here, of course. But behind the folding screen. Ugh. Don't make me say this again.
Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone's hanging out behind that folding screen. See? You stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Minnie, one so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Gramps," as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. I like this face a lot more than her usual. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Miss Meanie, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Hako no Nakon. That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. A lot of disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it's nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Mr. Wright? Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. This. The bullet holes. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This is... what on earth? Oof. Don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole! About 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground? Where have we heard that before? Ugh, the folding screen. It had a hole the same height. That's right. Hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Meanie, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Mr. Gray. Or sorry, Dr. Gray. He worked hard for that title. Order. Order! So what you were saying... Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Meenie? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Meenie. You were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct, it's not possible. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Miss Meanie, you had an accomplice. This person. If it wasn't someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had that box to use. Morgan Fey. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Meanie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Horrible screeching, yelling noises. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2.
Both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged my FA with a strong sleeping agent. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was not dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. Okay, and that's why Mia didn't get shot. She wasn't in the box yet. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the chamber. Miss Meanie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly in front of the police. Hurry, before there are more victims. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Who was that laughing at a time like this? Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is... if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Huh? Well, that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Meenie want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I want to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. A motive? Can't say she has no motive here. I had to think of a motive now. What was her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you want Dr. Gray dead is this. News clippings, probably. Is it this one? Yeah, this. Huh. Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix, right? Just great. Not even she's calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes? Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? You want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm, like, going to explain, so, like, please listen, okay? Been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, like, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. It's, like, a total coincidence. He asked me about you. Asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airhead persona. However, you see... Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Meanie has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Ugh. What happened? I thought I had it for sure. Hee hee. See, like it's just as I told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Meenie. Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. All right. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Yeah. Does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Oh, that's right. She's been at the place the entire time, learning the ways of the occult. Listen, Phoenix, everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. There's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Meenie had a motive, then why did she kill the victim this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I? Can I really do this? Of course I can. Not totally confident, but I know I have to press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Meenie had a motive. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Yeah. Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I'll knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care. Shit, I accidentally clicked. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a sec. Oh, we're gonna have a 2-part trial, I guess. Oh, 4. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eenie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. Under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt... Everything is going to just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh shit. Hi. Hi, Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worried about? Say, your own situation. Looking down on me even though we're the same age. Yeah, but she's taller though, so she can't help it. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you, and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Eenie Meenie had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Meenie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. That's the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Meenie, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Miss Meenie, if you please. Okay. I totally don't think it would do any good, but... Playing this game really makes me want to watch, what is it? Something Perry? The, the old court show. With the lawyer, Something Perry. That was, last year in May. Something really bad had happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped too, so I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, woke up because of a jolt, and, there was a sea of flames around me.
I like opened the door and like got away. I think I've heard of this incident. There was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Perry Mason. That's the show name. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Ugh. Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Meany's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. I mean, the fact that her face got burned and she went to do all this stuff seems a bit interesting. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, like that was in May too. Like the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. And like our accident was like on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sister's like totally tired, so that's why, duh. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Meanie? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my cyst. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Meanie's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Meanie is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. So why didn't you stop her? She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It's, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True, true. Huh, but like, I don't like have a driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Meanie. Miss Meanie, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, anyway. I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. Woke up because of... Hold on. She amended her thing, right? Because she just contradicted herself, so I wanna present on that. This is her license photo. Wait, really? Really? But she just... was totally tired while driving. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, like, it was at like 1 AM or so. I had like a paper due, like really soon, so like I hadn't slept and was working like really hard. So it's because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. I like woke up because of a jolt. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was like totally black and it was like a ton of smoke. Like totally had no clue what was going on. Like, opened the door and like got away. Please tell us more about your escape in detail. I like kept wanting to forget that time, so like I don't remember things about the accident like detail anymore. Well, it's alright, no need to push yourself. I think I gave an interview after the accident. That would probably be the most accurate, you know? It's that article, then I've already got it. I like didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driver. Here we go. And that's why you're in the passenger seat. Like, yeah. I was like at my college's research lab till like really late. So my sis was like, give me a ride home. I was like, Phoenix, you can't do this. You're being too easy on her. Alright, so that... So I did it on the wrong thing. That's what that was. Didn't have my license on her. But you did because you used it at the hospital. Miss Meanie, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What's the meaning of this, Miss Meanie? That's right. Yeah, had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic doctor? Yes, that perverted fake clinic doctor, and you know... No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. The time of the accident, Miss Meanie did not have a driver's license. Cry, and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive. Don't just stand there humming yourself. Not you too, Mia. The whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Meanie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because the situation calls for a more detailed testimony, Miss Meanie, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. Like, around that time, I was like really close to getting my license. My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She like would say things like, no way am I letting that noob drive my car. So like that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. I see, a bright red car for sports. Now then the defense may question the witness. Not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but really close to getting your license. So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit? Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a permit is? Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? My sister was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She valued cars. How much would you say she valued your car? Like, she'd flip out at like a drop of rain. And like, she would notice if someone like touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage? Why did she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright? Well, Miss Meanie, what kind of car was it? She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. It was a new car? Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. Really don't know anything about cars, but I have a feeling this is bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then that's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Meanie, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever.
My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England. I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know much about cars. Ask for the heck of it? So yeah, so what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Oh, are we gonna get yelled at for badgering the witness? Like, huh? They're expensive and their driver seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. Ooh, that's a good point. It would seem there's no benefit to owning one. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? What do you know? That sleek shape, the way it's inside, it's the raw feeling of man's the cool breeze of the AC. Forgive me. Personally, I really changed it. She's totally not Eenie. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Was your sister good at driving? She was like totally awesome. She like said she was gonna be like the racing queen of the nursing world. So I think she bumped my question off track again. But like that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Like yeah. Like immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled, like in a daze. There's something very big here. It's gonna be hard to break apart such a natural sounding testimony, but we have to attack it. By doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? Believe. There's a path, I know it. Me almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Okay, let's save. So, the thing we pressed on was the car, right? And it being from England. Do we have anything related to this? 1 year ago. Diagram, no. Two in car. The driver fell asleep at the wheel. I opened the right door and got out. The right door. So you were driving. Miss Meanie, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger's seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them are riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left. What do you mean by this? Miss Meanie, you said that you escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order. Order in the court. Order. 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 Ah! Mr. Phoenix is blabbering nonsense again. Eenie said the person who was driving was her older sister. Mimi Meanie. That is what Eenie said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If you connect all the dots, there can be only one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eenie or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Eenie, Meenie, Miny, Mo. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Meanie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Meanie, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? Ugh. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name. This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is...
Mimi. Mimi. That is your real name. Oh, the foolish triple. Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery. This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eeny Meeny. Isn't that right, Miss Meeny Meeny? God, their names are hard to say sometimes. That car accident 1 year ago, the one who died that night was Eeny Meeny. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eeny. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Meeny from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Meeny. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Meeny was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. What? Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Meeny. That quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Meeny wanted her whole self to disappear because of this. Because of the whole thing around being blamed for the drugs, probably? That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Meeny. That's right. The person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Meeny had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. Found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming E has been the most horrible experience in the world. Fear channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Meeny choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska Von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. And one more for good measure. Can someone stop her? Bailiff? Please? Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix. Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham. Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. The fuck is this court? We'll go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Prosecutors should not be allowed whips. Like, the hell? That's all. This court is adjourned. Defendant lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Aw, look, they get a happy little hug. Good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It's all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream I smelled a really familiar scent. Familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. Oh, it was like she was being hugged by her sister, I guess. There's still one thing I don't get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. Did it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, now my aunt. Hey, Nick. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped me with her plan was because she wants her daughter to be the next master. Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born in the Korean village. And that person will be you, Maya. But if you weren't there, the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would happen then? The branch family. My aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Blah. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying, I thought so. Solitary confinement cell. My precious Pearl. You're the only one suitable to be Master of Crane, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. Hope that brainless nurse carried out her murder. Cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It's all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. Oh, she looks real mad. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Why? She's like 8 or whatever. A brand new episode has been added. Alright, we'll do that next time. Save the progress. I suppose like it'll probably There's some rough patches. Rough patches in that, but alright, this will be our teaser for the next time. What exactly are we seeing? Oh, we're at a circus. Are we gonna watch like Robin from Batman do a trick? Wow, graphics. The world's greatest magician. The one, the only, Maximilian Galactica. Oh, look at him fly. Wow. Look at that rope work that he probably has going on. So is he gonna be the one who's dead, or is he gonna be the murderer? Very big circus. Oh, we're bringing Pearl to the circus. That's so nice of us. Cool. We'll do that next time. All right. It is late. It's 11:38. Well, but that was good. There were definitely some tricky parts, though, and like some really rough spots of like trying to figure out what the heck I was supposed to present or question or those things. Especially the ones where you have to press on like every single thing in order to go to the next thing. Because when you only have this much health and you have to reload, it's very easy to not trigger that. So anyway, that's it for now. I will catch you all later on. See you on Monday, I suppose. Probably for some more Ace Attorney. And yeah. Meme? Okay. Let's see, we already gave out the Kanda meme today. So let's see, it is... Oh, it's not December yet. Not December yet. But
走れソリよ風のように月見原をたどるたどる